Hello, everybody. Got some technical difficulties we're working through. Bear with us.
I don't see that you're on Twitch at all.
It occurs to me that I don't have a feed from my side for you.
Hmm.
Did it ever clean up any? I have plenty of speed.
No, it didn't.
I can just click your link. Yeah, copy it to source code.
It told you about it with his face.
Brought it back up to me to share.
Lovely.
Can you send me just the browser source for your standalone cam?
Yep.
I finally figured out to do that in virtual camera.
Okay. Uno segundo, por favor. Sent.
And you can go ahead and start, and I'll be with you when I can.
Yeah, I'm already going. Leave no man behind.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Hey Joyce, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. We got a little bit of a technical issue right now. Just be patient with us. We're getting there. Hey, that's a me. Hey Stux, how's it going?
Hey, did I ever show up?
Yeah. Or are you talking to me?
Yay. I guess.
Yeah, you've been
Let's
here.
see if this is running on the other machines.
Okay. Making a house with planks. Are you making it for your plastic babies? Because they need somewhere to live. Lots of plank. We'll be with it soon. Promise.
Dang it. Nope, nobody gets to watch me paint it. Just gonna save and put it on my computer.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, OP? We are trying to get this thing going. I wonder if I can add a browser source while live. Let's see. Media source. I'm doing okay, man. If my computer would cooperate a little bit better, that would be amazing. I'm doing okay, man. If my computer would cooperate a little bit better, that would be amazing. Hey, there we go. Alright, so I guess YouTube, you're gonna go over my paint.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Hey, you see Martin show up on the screen there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Another set of disembodied hands. All right, Martin, I'm just trying to find my paint. Hold on.
Okay.
YouTube's up. Hey, Theo, welcome in, man. Okay, I think I'm finally.
Okay.
For what?
Vaguely this.
Gestures vaguely.
This.
I have one of those. So tell me what you're thinking color-wise so I can start digging.
So here's what I've got pulled out. I got some dark flesh,
Okay.
shadow flesh,
Dark flesh. Shadow flesh.
tan flesh. I'm gonna put them up on my screen so you can see what I'm doing.
Tan flesh. We don't have I've got one audio, one instant. So I mean you can kind of chill, but it's warm anyway, so. Do you have a mouse over there, Zane? You do the same thing I do. You lean around the wall. Yep. I've got a couple of chats of problems. Hand flush, warm places. Sorry, Zen. Burgundy, I do it. I know this is exciting, guys, but we will get there, of course.
Good times. Not no Ridgemont High over here.
No Ridgemont High.
Is it dark blue or dark blue? Okay.
Yeah.
Into the bigger boxes. You got a warm flush in there? Yeah.
Oh, Runic is super quiet. Okay.
I am quiet.
Apparently on my side. Let me. That's on my side. Don't worry about it. I will.
What's that between warm flesh and burgundy?
Olive flesh.
And then is that warm gray on the bottom line?
Camo green, dark blue, bold titanium white, and coal black.
So you don't have any transparency, do you?
Not currently, no.
You said dark camo green?
Just camo green.
Camo green. Gold titanium. Gold black, you said.
Yep.
And look at that, we almost got our poop together. Hey Dylan, what's up, bud? We are going to spend some time doing some color workups on these guys. Mark and I each have one, and we're using the same model paints. And these are the Monument Pro Acryl. And we're going to see what kind of fun we can have with it. And if we like it, if it goes well, we've got a couple more that we're going to work on, and then we'll see how the collaboration goes.
All right. So you got all your paints together? Hey, hey.
I'm gonna do my best to follow along, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Alright, let me find my readers.
So old.
Okay, that's better. Let's see. Where we start?
All right. Dark Flesh. So, on this model I was looking at, he's only got one hand and his face that's actually flesh toned. So,
Okay.
it's the one holding the gun,
Right.
not his face, his
Oh, I
hand.
see, yeah.
Yeah, because the other one looks like it's a cyborg.
And it looks like that comes down to just below the wrist.
Yep.
the big forearm.
Yep.
Is that first band a sleeve or is that a band?
Looks like a sleeve.
So what are you gonna do? Just cut the face and the hand and the dark flesh?
Yep.
I mean, at least they gave him good trigger distance.
Yeah. Well, no, he's still got his finger. He's still got his finger
Oh,
on the
that's
trigger.
weird. On the back side, it looks like the finger isn't, but on the front, you can see the finger through.
Yep.
That is a long ass finger.
Yeah. Good for getting into tight triggers, I guess. Hmm. Apparently, you're just coming through my speakers. What if I was to... Okay, let's see if that helps, or if it's gonna get echoey.
Am I not sending? Oh, you know what? Hold on, I might be able to fix that. I don't think I'm sending my audio with my video feed.
Yeah, that would do.
So let's add input to that. Does that change anything?
Okay, yeah, you're good.
Cool. Sorry about that.
No problem.
I like that we can at least do it live. You don't have to. mess around with restarting and stuff.
And we can be miles apart, but close together in our hearts.
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah,
Diabetes.
let's see. Don't lose your breakfast.
We haven't had breakfast.
Oh,
Can't lose what we don't have.
sorry about that.
Oh, we're just not hungry.
Dude, I woke up this morning and started cooking a pot roast.
Nice.
That was my breakfast.
A pot roast.
Yeah.
Did you eat the whole thing?
Just about.
Okay.
Keto is a great way to control your weight, but man, it costs a bit.
Oh, yeah.
All right, how much of this am I layering on? Just till I have good coverage, or am I looking for a certain
No.
opacity?
Well, when you got good coverage.
Okay. Is that bright enough on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my other? Oh, there it is. Here we go.
So, yeah. Been doing a lot of casting. I've showed you pictures.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I have just enough silicone to get through the next two parts.
How tall will that be when it's finished?
Oh, God. 2.5 feet, something like that.
Jeez.
It's long and lanky. But I've had to do a lot of repair to it. So like all of the, whenever it decides to focus, the person who had it before me decided to try to make this sword serrated.
Right.
Did a bad job of it. So I came in with some UV resin and filled it in,
Nice.
sanded it down, fitted it back smooth. But
That'll be cool.
yeah, like these three spots on the barrel of this gun were cut off and missing. So I
Jeez.
have to use the other gun that I have, pull off one of them. It's all three of the same piece. But that's what I'm casting right now. And then on his back, wow, puberty. So fast. On his back, he was completely missing a couple of like fins, spines, whatever, sticking straight up. And I just
Right.
This morning I cut off one of the fins from my Complete Titan so I could cast the two that he's missing. So it's got a 6-hour cure time, so I'm not going to get to doing that anytime soon.
Right.
I poured that. I was finished. What about 12:45, 12:50, something like that. So
You finished pouring it at 12:58.
that's right.
So you had 2 minutes to get on the room.
Hooray! And here we are.
Here we are.
He actually had much longer than that, but
Well,
Little did we know.
yeah, sorry. I'm generally much more punctual.
It's the pot roast.
you had too much pot in your pot roast.
It was the Wi-Fi that was a problem.
Oh.
Well, if I wouldn't had to take the shop walls down, you know, I'd have had all this set up yesterday, the day before. All right, so what are we on to?
I'm gonna do some shadow flesh. Shadow. Only the shadow flesh knows what evil lurks in the hearts of men. So I'm gonna mix dark flesh and shadow flesh together about 50-50.
Okay.
Because if we're gonna do this, we're not gonna do nothing half measured.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing, man? These are some miniatures from Monument Hobbies that Martin and I have been wanting to paint up. So we are going to co-stream the whole process. You'll want to pay attention to his screen more than mine. I am but the learner here.
So
All right, so now what are we doing?
I'm just gonna start layering up and leaving just the basic dark flesh in the very, very small recesses.
Gotcha, okay.
And remember to thin your paints.
Mm-hmm. And the same thing, just make passes till it looks solid.
Mm-hmm. How to go from beginner to pro in 30 easy minutes. First off, pick out your airbrush.
First off, have a pro to learn from.
I've watched a couple of videos that are like how to go, like, seriously, how to go from beginner to pro. You've never painted a mini? Okay, no problem. First thing to do, break out your airbrush. Yeah, because everybody just starting out in miniature painting has airbrushes.
Or everybody knows how to use one.
Or, yeah.
I mean, granted, they're not that complicated, but
It's still a finesse thing.
you got to have the practice.
And this whole new thing about learning how to blend with makeup sponges. Yeah, it's... Yeah, if you want to build up an awful texture on your miniature, go ahead.
Well, that's not new.
No, it's not. But
I'm pretty sure that 92 maybe the first time I ever painted something. That's what we were using.
yeah,
I remember getting in trouble for it because we jacked them from my buddy's mom.
yeah, the miniature painting sphere has started going back full circle to things that we did in the 90s.
Back in my day.
Way back in my day, we were using makeup sponges. Yes. Or like, learn how to dry brush like a pro. It's dry brushing. Come on. There's one technique. You do that. You do that technique on everything. You have become a pro at dry brushing. Or this new thing.
Yours looks better. Hey, Suzanne, welcome in.
Is it better, Stux? Well, you've got your chat and I've got my chat.
Yeah, but I thought I had pulled up one of yours.
Ah.
I guess I closed it.
I've got your live on my screen too. So I'm watching both.
I do apologize. I don't
Yeah,
think my
I've gotta
computer
get
can handle 4 streams.
Paint area set up because
Yeah, Cam. I'm doing it.
Plus your 4
I've got the
streams.
big TV for my monitor.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a 27-inch horizontal right in front of me. Or, I'm sorry, vertical. Sitting right in front of me. Then I have the chats and stuff on. The TV's got all the other lives up,
Awesome.
but I can't see it. I might have gone too bright.
All right. So we'll try that. Well, of course I would have silicone bits in my paint palette. Stuff gets everywhere. Yeah, and don't even get me started on this new slap chop crap that's going on. Like it's a new thing.
I mean, the process seems very useful if you're trying to do huge armies.
Yeah, no, I mean it's a
I don't
technique.
think it's anything new.
It's not, and that's what I'm saying about it. It's not new. I don't know. I guess like everything dies down a little bit, then somebody else figures it out, makes a big deal about it, and then now it's a huge thing again. Or they rename it first. So once that's done, I'm going back with the shadow flesh and doing it again.
Okay, so starting over with the dark again.
No. The shadow flesh, not the dark flesh.
Oh, okay.
But it just.
Oh, but just not mixed this time.
Right. Just layering up the paints. So you want to try at some point to how to do non-metallic metals.
Yep.
Cool.
Learn all the things.
I do love all the things.
Yeah, we gotta get the, well, I have to get this microphone thing figured out.
Is it still doing things?
Well,
Not doing things.
I'd just like to be able to have Sand in here, and you know, then she can hang out and talk. And if you and I are just sitting here with dead air, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Lisa Bean over here crafting away too. But I mean,
She working on that needlepoint.
Yep. Yeah, she's right behind me doing it. Got herself a professional ass setup. I tell you what. It's super professional. It's more professional than my needlepoint setup. Yes, it's more professional. So we were watching, what was it, yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. We were watching some of the old Godzilla movies, and then we moved on to
Nice.
Godzilla was -1.
Yes. Godzilla -1.
That is a banger. So good.
Very much
Which one is that?
That's the new one. The new
Him
Japanese
versus
one.
Kong or whatever?
No. This is the the Japanese one.
Okay.
And I mean, it's on Netflix. It's in English. It's an English dub. But yeah,
It's good. And that's coming from someone who's not completely obsessed with Godzilla films.
Right on.
yeah, and I hadn't even. I've just been trying to find the English ones so that Lisbon can craft and still listen to what's going on and not have to read,
Right.
because most of them are in Japanese, and it kind of sucks though, because I really wanted to watch Godzilla versus Mothra. And apparently they're making a Godzilla -1 sequel. So I'm stoked on that.
Right on. Hey, what's up, Dan? Welcome in, man.
Yeah, and Godzilla versus Destroya. We did no, that was still in Japanese. I was gonna do Destroy All Monsters.
Yeah, that one was only in Japanese.
Yeah. What I really should do is go find the old 80s cartoon. No, he's fine. They look like little Russian nesting dolls.
Oh, they do. Sorry, guys, no puppy cam today.
Well, I flipped it.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah, I want to see if it at least works on that side.
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay. It should go back. If not, I can manually change it back. Yeah, it goes back to that. Let's put it back on there. Yeah. And then we watched Prom Queen. That was exactly what it sounds like, but
Slasher film.
Yeah.
Slash...
it was a good teen scream.
Yeah.
Right on.
Also, if I don't know if you've seen it, I don't know how big into horror movies you might be, because it's really not a horror movie, but highly recommended as Psycho Goreman.
Oh, yes.
It's like a really well done. Well, I mean, it's gory, but I mean it's very much all practical effects.
Gory in the best.
Yeah, in the best of ways. It's
Very funny.
it's hilarious. It's meant to be too.
Right on.
So good.
I'd watch it.
Oh yeah. I want to do a movie night, like a Discord movie night.
I think that would be super.
Almost fell off the roof. Great.
Why is Elegant Woodcraft on the roof? Don't. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-mm.
As soon as I finish this hand, I gotta get up and open the door. It's getting stuffy in here.
Mm. Yeah, if we opened the door here, it would get cold.
Yep.
Hopefully the light doesn't screw up the cameras too bad.
Ah, you'll be fine.
Alright. There's a crap thing about having a different pair of readers is that I can't even see the screen in front of me. Gotta change glasses to look.
You're so old.
Dude, you have no idea. Alright. How's that looking to you?
Looking good. Looking good.
I didn't put as much work into the back of the hand because I figured that's going to end up shattered anyway. Or am I wrong about that?
I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Okay. All right, let me get this door open. Ah. Sorry. Stifling. It's cool that we get a unified chat and Twitch.
Oh yeah. All right. Is there a Twitch chat?
It's a shared chat.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a feature that you can only turn on after you go live.
Gotcha. So what step are you on now?
I just finished with the Shadow Flesh.
Okay.
So we're going to do step 2, tan flesh, and do the 50-50 mix again?
Yep. Playing Marco Polo over there.
Maybe.
Okay. Marco Polio. Yeah.
Did I send you the AI mosquito that looked like Mario?
No.
It says, "It's a me, Malario."
I remember way back in the day, my grandfather was telling me war stories. He had malaria 9 times.
Jeez.
Yeah, got sent to Melbourne. He was in Guadalcanal. That's how he met my my grandmother.
Wasn't she a nurse?
I don't know what she was. She wasn't a nurse. She was probably out on the prowl for a handsome young Marine. That's where I get my good looks from.
Yes, Surgeon. Operator Sansa.
We're calling him Gundalf over here. I would probably, yeah, probably. Stux, he probably kept getting malaria for that reason. Just to keep hanging out with her.
Oh, you know you'd have done the same thing to hang out with Lissa.
Yeah, well,
Probably.
Now I'm painting.
there you go. You can't do it on purpose, doesn't count.
No, totally an accident.
You got some nice bird sounds coming on over there. I like it.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it ain't noisy out here.
Yeah, it's dreary and rainy over here right now.
With the sun shining, weirdly.
Yeah. So I actually finish the next step of the house. Lots of plank time. Cool.
Like, Sam, why are you asking? We've been.
Engagement reasons.
Just being silly.
Gotcha.
His family's a trip. You know, one of those LSD-induced ones that don't go so well.
Ah.
Trip or trip.
Road trip. Through Kansas.
Speaking of booze,
What you gonna be drinking today?
I have no idea. I have a bourbon here that tastes like dirt.
Oh yay, dirt bourbon.
It's very peaty.
I like a good peaty scotch, but I don't think I could do a bourbon.
So when I first opened it, that's what I tasted was scotch. But then the rest of the flavor came in and it's like, okay, not scotch.
Yeah, still one of my all-time favorite bourbons is Lagavulin 16. And that is of the earth. okay over there? Yeah, hotels, coffee bars, when they've got the wooden stirrers, that is just free crafting supplies.
Who's that? Stuck's over on your side.
Mm-hmm. When we
What's up,
when we went to the hotel for the convention that we went to, was it in March?
Yeah, I think it was March.
No, April. It was the beginning of April. Doesn't matter. It won't come up again. They had a bunch of coffee bars set up, and every time I passed one, I just grabbed a handful of coffee stirrers. They're the thin wood, like basswood style. I mean, if they didn't want us to take free crafting supplies, they wouldn't have set them out.
That's right. Do you watch Monument's channel at all?
No.
I'm like hooked on their live streams.
No, for the most part, I don't really watch painting videos or anything.
Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, dear.
Neat.
Well, I didn't even ask. It just showed up. Grazie.
That's what happens when you've been married for so long.
I'll keep this one. Here, Martin, this is the stuff I was talking about.
Noah's Hill? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, Noah's Hill.
Nice.
No audio.
Your channel is your audio.
Ooh. Martin, check the
For the YouTube and Twitch.
no audio from him on Twitch either. Weird.
He has just yet.
Hmm.
He has.
Okay.
So what's going on?
Zan said that on my Twitch channel and on my YouTube channel, you aren't coming through.
Turn on your desktop audio through OBS.
Where's my mouse? Desktop audio through OBS. Desktop audio. I don't have a desktop audio.
So it'll be in the audio mixer. If you scroll down,
Yeah,
it's
I got
kind of
it.
towards the bottom.
Got it. So just unmuted, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. Shoot me a text and let me know if that works, Zan. I said, shoot me a text and let me know if that worked. Thank you. But yes, you're right, Martin. It does help to be married that long.
Yeah, you get kind of a shorthand.
Membership has its privileges.
Mm-hmm. Platinum Plus Club.
That's right. Maybe 30 years next year, so that's like the Platinum Plus Plus Plus.
That, yeah. Yeah, so Runic, go in and under the same thing for desktop audio, take it down to about 75%.
Oh, did somebody just say it got super loud?
There, you got an echo.
Oh, okay. How about that?
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay. Take that as good enough. All right, and so now just work into the, what are we on, tan flesh?
Yep, but we're not doing that. I'm going to go to camo green.
Perfect. Like curveballs.
Yep. Ooh, that needs to be shaken a bit.
Where's my camo green? There it is.
Still, you still have an echo. Turn me down a little bit more.
Can do. Alright. Growing pains, ladies and gentlemen.
Mm-hmm. And I have my condenser mic faced away from my speakers, so I'm not picking up a lot of your audio through my speaker. And I'm still hard to hear.
Surgeon, how is that? Is it better?
No echo, but still can't hear me.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, and turning up my gain would just ruin my side, so.
Do you have input on the channel that you sent me
Should.
for the overlay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, so what are we gonna do with the screen? For anybody following along, this is where I'm at. Come on, camera.
Yours is misbehaving too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go.
Well, I'm assuming it's misbehaving. I can't really focus on it anyway. Let's try it that way. Ooh, that's much better. Wink. Nobody's upside down on YouTube. That's messed up. Okay. All right, so we're close.
Yeah. That was.
It's my text alert from Zan.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Since when do you
She's
have
saying the
small
same thing, still
children
can't hear
in
you.
your shop?
Shush.
They shouldn't be getting lost. All right. So what I'm doing is I'm taking this camo green. I'm taking it down to a very thin consistency. I'm going to use it in like the face shadows and whatnot, just a little bit to glaze some interest in amongst the shadows.
Okay. I just happen to have some glaze medium here.
I'm just using water,
I know.
but you do you.
Yeah. I bought all the things to try all the things. So.
That's true. Yeah.
Now, how far under the hood are you going to go with that, or are you just staying at the hairline?
I'll go under the hood some. I mean, I'm doing like around the eyes, under the cheeks, hairline.
Gotcha. Down under the nose and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm also going to do it with the burgundy and dark blue.
Gotcha. And what are you staying? About a brushstroke wide?
Yeah, pretty much. Whenever it decides to focus. I'm doing about that much.
Okay, gotcha. Come on, camera. Okay.
It'll add a little bit of visual interest to the skin tone. At least that's the idea.
Yeah, skin's something I've always struggled with.
It's just so
because
hard to
there's
get
so
off
much
the
organic
people.
variation.
Yes, organic
sorry,
variation.
say
That's
again.
what we're talking about. Yep.
Gotcha. Like cloth just is cloth, you know.
Yeah. Now, like I did on the that live cast hand, I used all sorts of different colors aside from the skin tone.
Dude, the nails on that thing looked amazing.
Thanks. It's kind of also really cool when you have the an accurate reference point.
Look down.
Yeah, I don't even have to look
Some
down. I just
crusty
look
ass
at
fingernails.
what I'm painting. So I was thinking with Lissa Bean's skull snail, because I need to get some slower cure resin for it.
Right.
I was thinking about maybe doing something like a make it squishy, like a not a stress ball, but like how silicone is squishy.
Right.
I think that'd be pretty fun.
Just slightly malleable.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to do urethane, but I think a good resin would be acceptable. It'd be fun to play with it.
I appreciate that, Michael.
Yay, food. Stuck's got food. And now Zelda the cat is cheating on him. They care not where the sits come from as long as they're sits.
And they fits.
If they fits, they sits.
And if they don't,
This sits
They
anyway.
sits anyway.
All right. Now,
all right, what are you shaking up?
dark blue. I'm just gonna do the same thing. I mean,
Okay.
only need a little bit. Because all of this is going to get glazed back over with the rest of the skin tones. It's just going in for a little bit of depth and variation. It'll all make sense. So yesterday I bought a couple of vintage Sofubi from a guy out in the UK. I'm excited for those to show up.
So what the hell is a Sofubi anyway?
Remember, like way back, you know, in the 50s and 60s, those like the vinyl monster toys,
Oh yeah.
you know, like twisted on their in their waist or something. Those things. It's just the Japanese term for soft vinyl toys.
Gotcha. Okay.
I was looking about, and yeah, the guy had them for sale. It was on a Discord group, and he wanted like $60 for the pair of them, and I looked them up on eBay. I'm like, is it worth it? And they were going for like $80 a piece. So I'm just like, okay, cool. It's not like I'm collecting them for value. I'm collecting them so I can play with them.
Right.
There are toys. I'm gonna play with them. I'm gonna squish them, and I'm going to love them, and they're gonna be awesome. And soon, my plan is to start making some myself.
Now, are you taking that down into the back of the wrist here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna start. They're not gonna be actual Sofubi, but like Resfubi, Ofubi,
Resfubi.
but like art toy. You know, art toys. I mean, that's what they're called.
Right.
I don't know. The more I see of them, the more I'm like, I could do that. So that's what I'm gonna start doing. Maybe making action figures or something too.
Right on.
I think it'd be fun.
What are you gonna do? Like ZBrush sculpt them and then print them, or?
Both.
What?
I'm gonna both. Yes, thank you. Because everybody knows what's in my head.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna do some physical sculpting, traditional style,
Gotcha.
and then I was thinking for like accessories. If I was gonna do action figures, something like that, I can either 3D print them as they are for, like, you know, hoses or like a minifig or something like that. In Resi 1 has like a rubber style resin for 3D printing that looks promising. So I don't have to make resin and silicone molds. I think that would be, if I could just hit print and make 50 instead of having make a gang mold.
Right.
And make a mess.
Each one.
Yeah. I think that would allow me to put more attention into everything else. But
well, then they become cost effective too if you're trying to sell them.
Yeah. Make limited run stuff, but like art toys and stuff like that, where they're not like action figures, but just supposed to be looked at and pretty.
Like me.
Yeah, but I like playing with you. You're my action figure. I don't think I've used this burgundy. So Stuck, Zelda sat on your lap a little while ago. I thought she liked you. She was hanging out with you more often than not.
And we're layering in the burgundy the same way.
Yep. Just here's and there's. You know, nothing too fancy. Yeah, one thing about resin casting that isn't really discussed is how much trash you produce in the process. Paper towels and cups and stirring sticks and all of that. I had an empty trash can yesterday and now it's full. And I made 4 pieces.
I know exactly what you mean, man. The amount of tape I go through painting is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, Stux, our cat acts different around. Let me reread that. Yeah, that's why it's so weird. She's downstairs with a different human. Yes. So like when the dogs are outside or something like that, and she's all alone, she gets all lovey-dovey and wants to be all up in our business. But when the dogs come back in, she becomes a tyrant. It's pretty funny.
She knows she's in charge.
She's in charge. She knows it, yeah. No, I have not ordered my 3D printer yet. I'm still in the process of raising the funds for my 3D printer.
We'll get there.
We're close. I've gotten a couple of emails from Elegoo. They're like, "Hey, you still have stuff in your cart?" I'm like, I know. This is a large investment all at once. Give me a second.
Hey, how about you throw me on that 10% coupon code? That'd be awesome.
I already have one on it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, one of those. Price still sucks.
Yeah, but I'm really looking forward to it.
You've wanted one for a long time now, before you decided to
Yeah. Well, I have a bunch of War Machine STLs. I have a bunch of Kickstarter stuff. We did a Floral Dragons Kickstarter, and we didn't we didn't order the physical models. We just got the STLs for that, but we got the books to go with it. Anyway, so I have those sitting. I did a couple of art style busts that are digital only. So I'm sitting on a bunch of it's not like a whole bunch of STLs, but enough. So I have plenty of stuff to practice printing with. And I've had ZBrush since 2010, 2011. And the only thing I've ever done with that is squished a sphere. So I need to learn how to
I like
actually...
ZBrush. I like ZBrush.
It's cool. They got sold and they went to a subscription service, and there's no way in God's green earth I could afford their subscription. But I was grandfathered in before they got sold, so
I used to have what was it? What was the name of that company? Allegorithmics.
Mm-hmm.
They did the 3D painter, and it basically just load in a model, and then it would take the UV maps, and you could paint like live.
Oh, that's cool.
So you would see it mapped on your model as you did the bitmaps.
That's neat.
And Adobe bought them, and when they did, I guess as a last great act of defiance, they gave perpetual licenses to everybody that was a subscriber.
Nice.
So I can't update it past when Adobe officially bought them, but I can still use the software.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's the same thing with ZBrush.
So that's kind of cool.
Yeah, ZBrush is the same way. But if I had, because I had Blender too, and Blender's what, free?
Dude, Blender's the way to go.
Yeah. But if I can use Blender to do the majority of the sculpting, and then bring it into ZBrush to refine it and do the poly stuff on it.
I haven't done sculpting in Blender in 5 or 6 years, but when I quit doing that, they had really good retopography tools. They were getting to the point to where it was competitive.
Yeah.
So if you need sources, check out CG Cookie.
I just lost my feed. Hold on just a second. I can fix this.
Yep.
CG Cookie.
Yep. I subscribed to them for years. It's just a training portal,
Okay.
but their instructors are absolutely amazing.
Nice.
And they used to do long form stuff, and then they started doing short form stuff. So their videos are 5-10 minutes tops, but there'll be 30 of them in a class, and then you just kind of work your way through them. But you know, if you're trying to do architecture, they've got that. If you're trying to do sculpting, they've got that.
That's cool.
So it would definitely be worth your time if that's what you're looking to get into.
Yeah.
It is to the point and comprehensive.
That's what I need too.
Dude,
Stux,
the more I look at this, the more
the 3D one that Dan does uses, I believe, is Blender. I know Slimehouse uses Nomad. Wait, no, Dan does uses Nomad. I don't have a tablet. Well, not a knife, not like a, not like for that. And I don't really need one, I don't think. Not for anything important. And honestly, I would rather sculpt in physical medium than digitally. But I need to learn both anyway. Well, I know how to sculpt. I've sold sculpts before. Unprofessional. And the last tablet I got, it was a deal with Sprint or something like that. When we were upgrading our phones several years ago, they threw in a free tablet. I'm like, but I don't want it. I don't care. And
They're like, you get it anyway.
I'm like, gee, thanks. I don't care. Yeah, and the thing about physical, like Stuck, you say, it's more fun and messy, is that I don't have to learn a command to do what I want to do. And I appreciate that.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Allegedly. But yeah, I don't know. I like physically handling the things that I'm working on. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah. If they were to make a digital sculpting VR with haptic feedback or something like that, I would definitely give that a try.
I saw a online poll the other day.
Mm-hmm.
It was a petition to get Wayne from Letterkenny into Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh, nice. Who's the toughest guy here? That'd be me. Yeah, and physical stuff can't be copied easily, you're right. Unless you're really good at sculpt. God, resin casting. Words today. But still, I mean, it's more expensive than copy paste.
Zan said allegedly.
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 I hear there was an ostrich.
If you have like the intro from the pastor where he just goes, "Hi, Wayne."
Hi, Wayne.
Hi, Wayne. That show was so messed up.
Yeah. All right, I am at that point. Come on, camera, do your thing.
I hate that I was bragging about how fast this thing will autofocus, and now it's like molasses.
I had to go in and change some of my settings because my top-down camera here is my Nikon Z30. I had to go in and actually change some settings so it would actually start autofocusing a little faster.
Oh, there we go. Sort of. The hand is in focus, but the face isn't.
That's what it's doing to me too.
Oh, there we go, on the same plane. So that kind of works. Of course, my lighting isn't as good as yours, so we'll get that fixed out at some point. I literally just have them clamped up on a frame right now.
Oh, yeah, that's I've got for my photo booth. I've just got a couple of clamp lamps with parchment paper over the top for diffusers. Is this gun backwards? I don't know if it is. How is it?
No, it's a bullpup.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's what you meant. Yes, it's a bullpup. A Carby.
Well, sort of a bullpup, but
It's a sci-fi boom boom.
yes, sci-fi boom boom. All right, so where to next, fearless leader?
Now I'm gonna go back with the what was it, the tan flesh, and start highlighting the highlighties. Because we're going all the way to white. No, not really. I don't think he needs that much highlight.
No, I don't think he does either.
He's dark and gritty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stipple that goop in there. Give him some skin texture. He does have a weird thumb.
It's not the thumb that weirds me out, dude. Now that I've painted the tip of that finger on the trigger,
Yeah,
it's like I can't help but think how long that finger is.
yeah.
It's ridiculous.
There's a model that I did a long time ago, and as I got almost all the way done through the sculpt, and then realized that he didn't have a thumb sculpted on the model at all.
Was it a Reaper model?
No, it was a Mersha model. I don't think he's in here. Let me see if I can find him. Oh, no, he is. Excuse me, Mr. Butt. Thank you, sir. So, this model. There we go.
Hey, there he is.
Like,
Love the axe blade.
thanks. Like, he has a thumb here. No big deal. But on the other
Right.
side, there's no thumb.
The four fingers, but no thumb on the bottom side.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, barbarian, he could have lost it.
possibly. God, I painted this 11 years ago. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it was weird that he didn't have a thumb. Yeah, him's a big muscle. I used him as a half-orc barbarian for Pathfinder.
Right on. Do you guys watch Legends of Evantris?
No.
You should check them out. They're, they're role players.
Oh, yeah,
But
that's probably why we
they're-
don't.
Hysterical.
Yeah, we don't usually do the. I'd rather play a game than watch somebody play it.
I would too, but we can't. There's nobody
There's
to play with. out
Nobody
here,
to play
so.
with, yeah.
But these guys are like, if they roll a character, they play the character. So there's one guy that rolled a character so stupid he can't do anything,
Nice.
but you can see his frustration when he wants to help the party, but he knows he has to stay in character, so he just has to sit there and not do anything.
Oh.
Or pick the stupidest thing possible to do. But they're real good at it. They do a lot of animated versions of like clips from the show, so you can check them out. Just the shorts are pretty funny.
Are you looking it up?
No.
He's sold his thumb to buy more protein powder.
I mean,
He can only hitchhike one way.
he can get you coming or going, but not both.
That was in a past life. Hey, hey. Neat.
It was like 41 degrees this morning. I was so stoked it was going to be beautiful all day, and now it's hot.
Boo.
We're still at 52 today. I think that might be the hottest it gets.
Yep.
Fine, just rub it in.
Yep, that's what I intend to do.
Yep,
Mhm.
that's what I'm going to do.
Like the weather up here is so nice that we don't have air conditioning.
We only
Oh, I don't give two
really-
shits how nice it is. I'm always going to have air conditioning.
Yeah, we really don't need it most of the time. We have a little portable unit.
Yeah, during the summer it does get a little warm.
But it's mostly for the dehumidifying purposes because it does get humid. But
Yeah.
for the most part, we really don't need it to get that.
Gotcha. Hey, MG, welcome in. Good to see you tonight. This is probably the perfect thing to watch just before you go to bed. Cure for insomnia found.
Watching paint dry.
Mhm,
Literally.
quite literally.
Waving some hairy sticks on a model.
I feel like I got too bright too fast on that face.
You're in Kentucky, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why is that?
Stux is asking.
Oh, yeah. Up in the mountains.
You got your mountains, I got my mountains, but they're all the same mountains.
I mean, all the way to Scotland.
Mm-hmm. Largest and oldest mountain range in the world.
Older than bone.
Older than the rings of Saturn. Yes, with the chicken. I was so disappointed when we were moving. We had to drive through Kentucky. And we stopped for lunch. We're like, hey, let's get Kentucky Fried Chicken in Kentucky. And it was
It was bad.
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 I mean, it's funny too. Like when we got back from our honeymoon, we went to New Orleans, and they had Popeyes there, but we're like, nah, we get Popeyes anywhere. So we were stopping at that chicken joint.
I don't remember the name of it.
There's like 3 of them, something like that. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Best damn fried chicken I've had in years.
And then we got off the plane back in Dallas
And
to
it-
come home.
yeah.
And there was a Popeyes right outside our gate.
It was unfortunate.
I don't think Popeyes is the same as it used to be, but when we lived in Louisiana still, it was, if you left the state, the chicken was different.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it was because they didn't season it the same way unless you were at home.
Yep.
So it's like if you wanted spicy chicken, you could get it in Louisiana. But anywhere else, they just added paprika so that it looked red.
Yeah.
And that's why we always got the sprinkles.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we called the little packet of spices.
Yeah. Always get the sprinkles.
Oh,
The dollar store. The dollar store. Up by us has Tony Chicares. Chairs, whatever. You know what I'm talking about, Tony's.
I do.
Yeah. And
Sasheries.
Sasheries, that's right. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I've only read it. But that I think I got it 3 weeks ago, and we've killed the big bottle.
yep.
Screw Tabasco, you put Tony's on everything.
I put Tabasco in everything too.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Actually, I prefer Swamp Dragon now, but they don't use vinegar to extract the capsaicin. They use hooch.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
So it's you can get a bourbon, a vodka, a tequila, and a rum,
Oh, hell yeah.
and they are delish. And I happen to know the guy that makes it.
Nice.
So, drummer for a buddy of mine's band.
Awesome.
Hey, Grumpy, what's up, bub?
Grumpy. Yeah. Cajun spice. I don't know, spice in general. That is something that here in the Great White North we just don't really have much of. It's the Great White, that's why I said it's the Great White North.
Have you had the Tabasco brand sriracha sauce?
I haven't.
It is very good.
I didn't even know they made it.
Yeah, it's smoky, which is kind of cool, and then it's got doesn't really have the peppery bite that sriracha has. It's a little milder, but
Okay.
it's like really good for eggs and other, well, pretty much anything. But we go through a lot of it.
Because it's good. Yeah, we don't even get like Tapatio or Valentina up here, unless we spend like $8 for a bottle of Valentina. I'm just like,
It's a specialty item rather than normal.
Stucks. We don't even know what spice is over here unless it's stolen.
Zan and I used to do, whenever we come back from Dallas to Louisiana, we'd just bring a box back, and it would have cayenne pepper, Tabasco, anything we couldn't buy in Dallas.
Yeah.
Katrina kind of changed that because there were so many people that left Louisiana, and I guess the market's got enough people asking for stuff that you could finally buy things out there, but
Yeah.
old habits die hard. We still brought stuff home.
It's probably cheaper anyway.
A little bit.
Did I tell you when Liz Bean started working at her new job, they did a potluck, and I decided to make barbacoa, like actual barbacoa. And you know, I grilled up some onions and jalapenos for him. You know, and with the corn tortillas, and I didn't make any pico,
No.
but because yeah, and apparently they still put cheese and sour cream all over it.
Yeah, they asked me. They're like, "All right, how do you make a real taco?" And I showed them, and then they promptly ignored me and made it their right video.
Right.
I was like, "All right, you guys take what you want. I'm bringing the rest home because you don't deserve it.
Y'all do you.
You don't deserve it."
The only thing I left out of the barbacoa, because then they probably wouldn't eat it anyway, was the menudo.
So what is that on the back side of that rifle?
Laser.
Like a laser rangefinder or something?
Yeah, or a stun gun, or
It's weird.
it's to fill in an undercut, is what it is.
Probably.
Because I know these were 3D printed.
Yeah, they were. They do them in house.
Yeah, you can tell they've got layer lines, but then they resin cast, and I think that was just to keep an undercut out of their mold. And I like how these are called texture trainers, but they're just awesome.
Yeah, just enough. Hey, Stux, there he is.
Yay!
Crystal hot sauce isn't bad, Rocket. I like their soy sauce. It's not too salty, and Suzanne can have it.
Yeah,
You're going much higher with the highlights than I am.
Oh,
or
so-
I've gone too far with the highlights. No, it's okay. I'm looking at what you're doing compared to what I've got.
I went up to a warm flesh. I'm just doing some pin highlights, like on knuckles and
Right. Okay.
we got to talking, and I just started doing.
No, it's fine, dude.
I left his eyelids alone because I don't want to have to paint them twice when we do the eyes.
Gotcha. I got a little bit of color in there, but not a lot.
Yeah.
And are you watered down for this, or are you kind of opaque?
A little bit watered down.
And you're stippling these on?
A little bit. Just to add some zoom. Little implied skin texture, you know, whenever it decides to focus. Come on. Don't make me touch the button.
I don't have a button.
There we go.
Oh, that's a lie. I got lots of buttons. Motherfuckers be pushing them all the time. Oh, now we're PG-13. I dropped an F-bomb. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, mine don't look nothing like that.
It's all good. I mean, if it looked exactly like mine, then it'd be me painting it twice. That's not what we're about.
Dude, why want to catch focus?
It's trying so hard.
I mean, I can't even see. I can't really focus on the screen myself, so I have no idea if it actually grabs focus.
Yeah,
Oh, that's some bullshit. Got my knuckles, no problem. Maybe just too much contrast. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. I guess he looks all right.
yeah, he's looking good.
You've got some better striation around the nose and the cheeks. Got kind of washed out, but that'll come back when we start glazing. A little bit anyway. Okay. Cool, cool.
Cool, 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 cool.
I may end up with a paintbrush and my bourbon and know it.
That's the real glazed medium. Getting glazed while you paint.
That's Tuesdays.
Dogs, what do you need? What? Why'd you guys just come? You guys need to go outside?
Guys wanna go outside?
Go on. All right.
Thanks, Tux.
Won't make it taste better. It'll make it taste better. Everything's better with booze. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. I was like, if he's pulling out a magazine, why doesn't the weapon have a magazine? And there's a receiver near the buttstock that's empty. So that answers that
just
question.
by the bicep.
Yep.
Bullpup design.
Yeah, it sucks. Bullpups usually have the magazines in the back, and they push the barrel and everything back towards the buttstock, so it lengthens the overall, or it shortens the overall profile of the weapon instead of having a barrel stick all the way out and having your firing mechanisms in front of the trigger. It's behind.
Circumventing U.S. gun laws, one cool idea at a time.
Mm-hmm. I've always wanted to have a PS90. I think those are cool. Don't know if I'd ever actually go shooting with it, but having the magazine on the top of the rifle and the 9mm goes in sideways.
It's 5.7 actually.
Oh, I thought it was 9mm.
That's 5.7.
Gotcha. Anyway, I just think it's neat.
Great little round though.
Yeah. You put a lot in a magazine, that's for sure.
It holds 90 rounds.
Yeah.
No, actually, it might be 45 or something like that, but it's a pretty hefty magazine. They make them for 22 long rifle. You can buy a variant of it.
That's cool.
Good little plinker. Yeah, just cheap to go out there and dump ammo.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it sucks. I understand. The scope makes you assume that it's like a sniper rifle, and in the end looks like a stock, so it messes with your brain. Yeah. It's a definite weird sci-fi. Kind of pew pew.
I mean, it's a good looking little rifle.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's probably super impractical, but it probably also shoots, I don't know, rainbow buttholes or something.
Yeah, it's like a rail gun or some shit.
Yeah. It shoots thoughts and prayers.
Right. It's I don't know. I mean, it could be like a shotgun.
Could be.
Shooting slugs.
Oh, that's could probably be what the other side, the back side is, like a side-mounted grenade launcher.
No, that'd be cool.
Yeah. I don't know why it would be a
Cool.
side mount, but whatevs. Definitely not an ambidextrous weapon at that point. Yeah, I can. Let's say it shoots watermelons. Does it matter?
Hickory smoked what?
Yay, toy cat. Do they have jicama?
This is Dr. Tran.
Those got so weird.
The fact that you have to say "got"
I know
speaks
they.
volumes.
Yeah,
Because they started weird.
I mean, we still drive by. Yeah. We still drive by. And we see a kid or something like that. And we still go, that kid looks like he's full of blood. Yeah, once they put the stock on the wrong end, side mounting a grenade launcher just made sense. Again, Gundalf don't follow instructions.
Gandalf don't need your safety briefing.
He fires non-magic missile. Aw, man. Too bad there's not a little red button on the bottom of the gun called a ZF 1.5.
The ZF1. Now, true killer, died no killer, would immediately ask what the little red button does on the bottom of the ZF1.
Such a good movie.
It was highly underrated for its time.
Yep.
Thank you, sweetie.
Yay, Zelda's return to you. Yeah, I think it still holds the world's record for the largest indoor explosion on film.
Right on.
I think. I haven't checked, but I know back
I
in.
saw that movie Tripping Balls.
Oh, nice. That was probably.
Oh, it was.
I ended up. I think I saw it in the movie theater when it came out like 6 times in a day.
Nice.
Stux, we're talking about The Fifth Element. It's still not as much, as many times as I've seen. What was it? Spawn. I watched it in the theater.
That movie got a lot of crap, but I liked it.
It was good. I mean, it wasn't the best.
was
Who
great.
cares? At least it was somewhat true to the comic.
That's what I was gonna say. Anybody that ever gave me anything about it, like, dude, that movie was horrible. Did you ever read the comic? It's not like the comic was great.
Yeah.
The art was good. You know, the story arcs were pretty interesting, but it's not like it had the best writing or anything.
No, it was just cool. That was all it was supposed
Yeah.
to be. It was the 90s. But I think I saw that one in the theater. It wasn't all in one day, but I saw it like 12 or 14 times. I was huge into Spawn when it came out.
Yeah, when Fifth Element came out, Zan was pregnant with Sal, and it was in the theaters, and a friend of ours had mailed us something, and she couldn't use it, so I'm like, she's like, I just do it one day when I'm not around. I'm like, all right, cool. So she went to work, and I took it, and then she came home from work early that day. I'm like, man, really? She's like, well, let's go to the movies. I'm like, what do you want to go see? She's like, let's go see Fifth Element. And I'm like, all right. So basically came out of the movie asking her, did this happen? She's like, yes. I was like, did this happen? She's like, yes. Did this happen? She's like, yeah. It's like, cool, that was a damn good movie.
Mm-hmm. It's probably one of the movies I've seen the most.
Fifth Element, Hudson Hawk, Spawn. Those are probably the movies. Bruce Campbell versus the Army of Darkness.
Well,
That one's up there too.
I think my top 3 most watched movies are Fifth Element, Talladega Nights, and Step Brothers.
Right on.
Just for the quotability.
That's how I feel about Hudson Hawk. That is a staple for quotes around the house.
Mm-hmm. So if anybody's wondering that has joined recently, we're painting the same model with the same paints and shooting the breeze.
More shooting the breeze than painting.
Well,
I guess I should probably do that. I haven't done that in a while. Anybody watching on my channel, if you guys are digging the content, a like, it's free, helps. Subscribe. I do this pretty much every Tuesday, or when Martin and I decide to sit and paint together. Yeah, so
Like, subscribe.
there you go. Like the videos, subscribe to the channel, comment. If you like it, tell me. If you don't, tell me. Hopefully I'll be getting a little bit more regular schedule together. I've got a bunch of things that I want to paint. I'm actually thinking about taking out my is it Wrath of a Chardalon? Yeah, I think it's a Chardalon. And finishing it. And then just batch painting them. Nothing like we're trying to do here. Just get them tabletop quality.
Get him knocked out. I have I'd like to do that with my Cthulhu Wars miniatures. I started one, and then
Dude, those things are massive.
yeah, it's essentially primed and somewhat airbrush base coated.
Where is, there it is. Get out of the camera. All right. Okay, so what are we doing next?
I was gonna start on the
Are you
eyeballs.
still working on your highlights? Oh, eyeballs.
Yeah.
What's that? Your bold white?
I'm actually painting them black.
Okay.
Just the eyeballs itself.
And the logic behind that?
We're gonna pull a JD Vance. Do some eyeliner. It helps frame the eye a little bit better.
Dude, that is so weird. I haven't opened the coal black yet.
You haven't.
There must have been a hole in the seal.
Interesting.
That's so weird. Oh yeah, there was. I don't know if you can see it. There's like a little thin spot where it weeped out.
Interesting. Or did it?
Oh no, it was an actual hole.
Or did?
When I dropped it, the bubble popped.
Is it the? Huh. Never mind. Yeah.
Weird.
Or is it that? Is it the little styrofoam O-ring?
Oh, is that what that is? Had I opened that one? Oh, you know what? That might be right. Put that back in there. Weird. I didn't think I had opened the black though.
Well, apparently
Cool.
you have.
I had.
It's actually been making sitting there making planks for an obscene amount of time. Just planks? Are you making them? You just cutting down wood?
That's making house.
Yeah, I know. Stux is making house. He's a homemaker.
So are you going to put white in the eye, or are you just going to do the black because it's so recessed?
Nope, gonna do white too.
Okay.
I'm actually probably gonna start with some bright ivory, because white eyes aren't pure white.
Right.
Did he get more water? You're gross, mister.
Yeah.
You're a gross, Mr. Boy. Mr. Butt.
Hey, Perry, how you doing, man? All right, what did you say you moved to?
I'm going to do bright ivory.
Bright ivory. Okay, I gotta dig that one out. Hold on.
Sorry, Stux. Is a homemaker. Many apologies.
For what?
Misgendering. It's not a crack house, it's a crack home. Pulling on her nails. God, she does it because she's bored, I think. Ew!
You want to keep phones and toys around?
The dogs are making an absolute mess out of themselves.
One's sitting on her foot. One's shooting up her storm. One's got a wet face.
God, I'm so horrible at eyes.
I'm usually pretty bad at all the vowels.
I just always end up making such a mess of it.
These are pretty big, so
It's easy for you to see.
well, I mean, they're a lot bigger, so you can make more of a mess out of them. Because if you're gonna make a mess, let's make it a glorious mess.
Oh, well, that I can do.
Okay, now I'm painting
What'd you drop?
my paintbrush.
Nice.
Now I'm really painting. I dropped the model
Uh,
live on camera. Extreme painting. least it didn't drop in the paint.
That is a good thing.
I guess anything worth doing is worth doing twice, if it did.
More or less.
What color eyes should he have? Green, brown.
What color are you gonna do the deer?
Mm.
Yeah, like that should.
I don't know. What do you think we should do? We should do the beard.
I don't know. The ones I've seen painted have all been gray and they look gay. That's not what I meant to say. The ones I've seen painted are all gray and they look great. There we go. Words. I can use them. However, I'm thinking like ginger.
For the eyes, purple or heterochromia.
That'd be cool.
Like one green, one blue.
Could do that. Make one like a cyborg guy.
Oh, that'd be neat.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the other eye like another color.
And then have a ginger beard, a light color eye would be more
Yeah.
Or a lavender.
Lavender might work.
Because who said he has to be 100% realistic?
Right. I think on that hooded eye, I might just do like a drop of silver.
Oh, you're gonna go cable on him, huh?
Yeah.
I don't, Stux, I
And
don't
just
know who
have
has the
one
same
shiny.
notification as you.
Oh, that might have been me. My phone just went off.
You know, we could actually do a cable thing and make his eye glow.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd come back to it once the hood and whatnot are painted, but if you wanted to, we could do that.
Little OSL around it.
Mm-hmm. On the hooded eye, it would certainly pop in that shadow.
Right. Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
So what are we gonna do? We're gonna do purple for the other eye,
Yeah.
or lavender.
Yeah. So I guess purple would
Is
be
that
the color to use.
Faded plum.
I was just gonna start with purple.
Okay. I got those. It's plum. Purple. That plum and the purple are so close.
Yeah. That was so much purple that I just got out. I'm painting the smallest thing pretty much on this model and poured out more purple than I have anything else. Because reasons.
Alright. Let's see how bad I can make this.
So I'm going to assume he's going to be looking over to his left.
Yeah.
So I will paint that accordingly. I'm gonna leave a little bit of white closest to his nose. So it reads as an eyeball. Oh,
That's not too bad.
I think the cat ran the dogs out of the office too.
The big ones.
He doesn't care. All right. Purple's been blocked in. I'm gonna add a little bit of the bright ivory to the purple for a highlight. Ding dong. Racist.
Mm-hmm.
Too much highlight.
Well, it did look good. Now it looks like poop.
Uh-oh. My God, little girl.
You keep them out like that. What is wrong with you?
She's a stinky girl.
Girl.
This is the curse of having a Staffordshire Terrier.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you get out of here. That was geeky.
She knows what she did.
She knows what she did.
See if I can get it focused. In a second. Come on.
Yeah, you can see in there way better than I can. Like, I'm seeing detail in there that when you're zoomed in that I can't even see on him.
Mm. I think I'm gonna go and paint his eyelids now. Well, at least that one.
All right, so now what are you doing with that? Just lining it in black?
For his eyelid?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just painting the skin tone on it.
Okay.
Make him look old and bedraggled. See if it'll focus on it. Like, no. You know, when it decides to focus. There we go.
Okay, gotcha.
Glaze a little bit of burgundy on it as well, just on the very top. Little color, little depth. Good fun times. And we're gonna did we decide to leave the other eye to do some OSL, make it glow?
I think so.
Okay, cool. So now we're gonna do, I guess the next thing to do really would be the beard. The whole idea to make painting easier is to work from the inside out.
Right.
And the next most inside thing would be his beard. Although it does sit on his clothes. I mean, we could do his clothes first and then come back to the beard. But
Whichever.
let's do the beard first. We're gonna do ginger.
Okay, well, that didn't go too
Was that the
bad.
idea?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
See if I can get that eye to show up. Y'all can See how bad it is. Maybe.
It's not terrible.
Well, I guess it's not that bad.
No, not
It
you
ain't
good.
that good.
I've seen worse.
I've painted worse.
I've painted worse.
When? When you were 2?
Probably 3. Not that good. Make sure to add some little crumbs in the beard for too from his lunch.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, so what I'm thinking is let's start with some mahogany.
Mahogany.
That seems rather distinguished for a beard to be ginger.
God, I really gotta get my paint back up.
A big bushy beard.
Some mahogany in the base set?
Yeah.
Yes. There it is. And now we're just gonna go back. Same process we did for the skin.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, slightly different. We'll get there. I'll show you.
Well, I just meant as far as,
Base coating, yeah.
yeah. The question is how ginger?
Candied.
Gotcha.
And that would be
I was thinking like a I don't know, Viking kind of red beard.
Okay.
more auburn than an orange.
Yeah, more auburn than orange.
For it.
I guess I'll go with it.
Okay, thank you. The council has spoken,
Right on.
so it shall be done. The greater good.
The greater good.
The greater good.
What are you complaining about?
Cat. She has the entire run of the house and has to complain at her little corner.
Someone's too close to it.
Yeah. But if she's left alone in that corner, then she complains that nobody's annoying her.
In
Yeah.
the corner, right?
Yeah.
His cat.
Yeah.
And there's not much difference between a cat and a toddler. Neither of them can be reasoned with.
Mm,
Most of the time they get their way.
Yeah. Man has a lot of beard.
It's my type of dude.
Mm-hmm. Like, it goes up under his arm.
Mm-hmm.
Man. Great big bushy beard.
Oh, he's actually got lips in there.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't until I got some contrast around it that I could see it.
Those are some kissing lips too.
If you can get to them.
Through that big bushy beard.
They come hungry.
You get all kinds of soup. Pretty sure the last thing he had was minestrone.
I'm gonna just paint some giblets in his beard.
And yes, Stux, cats are definitely better than toddlers.
Yeah, they'll at least use a box.
Yeah.
It's actually a good color by itself.
Mahogany?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Quite a good color. I like it. I've used it a couple of times on
Too
some
often
stuff.
mahogany is too brown.
Yeah. Since I've been working with primarily like game companies' colors, I usually only use the name for reference. I don't really go by the names anymore. Like ultramarine blue in Citadel is not ultramarine.
Right.
And I think this last iteration of paints that they came out with, they actually put an S at the end of it, so it's ultramarines blue. Yeah, they probably tried to sue somebody for the name ultramarine, even though that's been a color for, thousands of years.
No, but they did.
They lost.
They did. They totally lost. But back in the mid 2000s or something, there was a lawsuit that they put forward because they wanted it. But I think basically what they do is try to copyright it.
It was
And
I
everybody's
remember
like,
that.
no.
They tried to copyright the term space marine too, even though that's been around since like in publication since the 1930s.
Right. It's a marine in space.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired of their shenanigans lately too. They're really pushing my patience on a lot of their shenanigans. I told you that they tried to sue a BattleTech creator on YouTube, right?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. I can't. There's a lot of shenanigans I can put up with, but that's just willful maliciousness at that point.
Or negligent use of AI.
So, yeah, willful. AI should be used to treat or detect breast cancer, not to create art or scrape the internet for lawsuits.
To be fair, I've had a lot of fun with AI. So, I mean, I'm not trying to publish any of the art that I've created with it, but you know, it's actually kind of fun to sit down and play with the subroutines because it's not really AI anyway.
And no,
It's just data aggregation.
Yeah. Makes me want to make a parody 40K, just dancing as close as possible to the legal limits so they can't sue. I want to
Right.
make a sign with the Warhammer logo, but change 2 of the letters around so it says ham warmer.
Ham warmer. Nice.
Well, I guess it'd be more than 2 letters, but you get the point. Because, I mean, all you have to do is change it 20%. And then that's subjective.
All right, what are you mixing up?
I'm looking at burnt sienna versus burnt red. I want to see which one does what.
Gotcha.
Looking at it in the pot is much different than looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause if we're going to do an auburn, I want to see which one has more of an auburn feel to it.
They both have to burn. Just you gotta figure out which one has the off.
Aw.
Huh?
Burn.
Burn.
Stern.
I made it myself.
And here I was thinking she brought me water and it was a cup of ice.
Yay!
Thank you, Zan. Oh, I love that sound.
My super simple gaming rule set might end up as Stuck's Hammer forever just to annoy GW when I inevitably become rich and famous. Awesome. Stick it to the man.
Ouch. Stick your claws in me and run away.
Just like my ex.
Uh-oh.
What?
Suzanne and Suzanne are about to hit it off. It's wine time.
We don't have no wine here. That's okay. We don't need no wine here.
No wine.
No wines,
No,
no
there's
beers.
wines. Dang.
I could add some Kraken to my lemonade.
Mmm.
It's actually really
Krakenade.
good. Krakenade. I make my own lemonade. So Carving Wizard made an airbrush cleaning jar? How would that? How'd you do that? I'm kind of curious on that one.
Oh no. I got the dot perfect.
Yay!
How did I manage that?
Are you
I think
still
I had
working?
my eyes closed.
Yeah. Is this a stopwatch tells the time twice a day kind of a thing here?
Come on, camera. There it is. I got an highlight. Cool.
Hooray!
I never get those right. Nice.
Looks good.
I'm gonna retire.
All right.
Nope.
Quit while you're ahead.
Never.
Quit while you're an entire body.
Nope.
Oh no, I got the dot perfect. Oh, Zan. I'm trying to figure out which one looks more Auburn.
That's
I'd go with the
a
burnt.
Weird Al line that stuck with me from a kid. I'll have plenty of time to be low-keyed when I'm laid out on a slab.
Yes.
And I've lived my life thusly.
Yes. Mine is the thing that I live my life around is from, I think it was the old 3rd edition Warhammer rulebook. I don't remember what page it's on. It doesn't even matter. It's but it was a quote. It just said, "Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment."
Yes.
And I can't disprove it.
Let's see. Wish in one hand,
Yep.
poop in the other.
Yep.
See which one fills up first.
Mm-hmm. Out of the old Dark Eldar Codex. Also, fetch me another plaything. I seem to have broken this one. Seems to be good.
Gonna have to get another Timmy.
Need to get another Timmy. God, I love that movie. That show. It doesn't hold up now.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, but it was so good back then. I mean, like the puppetry and everything is still top notch to this day. It's just what they talk about in the show doesn't really, the content.
The content dates it.
Yeah. All right. So, beard wise,
Yeah.
I'm mixing 50-50 with the burnt sienna and mahogany.
Burnt sienna. Did we didn't pull that one out yet, did we?
Not yet. I mean, I did. I don't think you have yet.
Well, yeah, but burnt sienna. Which set did that come from?
I believe it's the base set.
Burnt red, light umber. Let's see, burnt sienna. Expansion 3.
Oh, okay. My body is not a temple, it's a theme park. Mine's a haunted house. A charnel house of horrors. If I was to be met by the Cenobites from Hellraiser, they'd be like, "Nah, you're good."
Alright, so you said you're doing half and half with the burgundy?
Burnt sienna and mahogany.
Oh, mahogany, okay. Gotcha. Chair back.
I'm assuming you haven't gotten all of your paints on the paint rack yet, have you?
No. Was doing all I could just to get the dust set back up so we could paint today.
Gotcha.
I'll send you a picture though. I got this wall up and stuff. It's pretty nice.
Love it when you talk dirty.
I remember. right. So are you just kind of stippling in on the high spots, or are you just kind of flooding?
I'm leaving. So what I'm doing? Let me zoom.
Yes, please.
I'm just painting like each line and leaving all the shadows.
Gotcha. Okay. And how many times do you think you'll pass over just until you get a good color?
Yeah. Between 1 and 1,000.
Gotcha.
Probably 2, maybe 3, honestly.
This stuff just covers so nice.
It does. And it doesn't fight you.
No.
I've noticed that with Citadels, Citadel paint likes to fight. It wants to do its one job, which is army painting.
No finesse painting.
Not really. I mean, I do paint with it, finesse painting, but it always feels like an uphill battle trying to get it to cooperate,
Right.
as opposed to this Monument Hobbies, the Pro Acryls. I mean, they just work. And Stux has been talking about the Army Painter speed paints. I kind of want to try those out too, because I like the contrast style paints. They kind of, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but like they do like you slop them on and they do a highlight and a wash kind of at the same time.
They do the work for you.
Yeah. I don't use them as contrast paints. I use them as like filters.
Right. Well, that's why I bought the glaze medium from Pro Acryl,
Yeah.
because these will turn into speed paints.
Yeah.
So it's like we had maybe it's since we've been here, or maybe it was right before we left Florida. But Zan and I had looked at buying that set of speed paints from Army Painter. We were going to get the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just never did. But now that I bought these, very doubtful.
Yeah. I mean, eventually I want to get them. Because if I do like smaller scale, like 1/72 stuff, I'm not going to sit and paint and highlight a bunch of things if
Right.
I don't have to. So I will eventually get there.
I just look at it from a cost perspective. You know, a bottle of this stuff is $12, $14, something like that. And I can turn any of these $5 pots into a speed paint.
Yep.
And you're mixing like 4 to 1. So, 4 drops of this to 1 drop of paint, and you're ready to go.
Right.
So it's like, why spend the money on, $5 a pot for something pre-mixed when I can mix it for a fraction of the cost?
Stuck says he did super 10 millimeter stuff super fast with with speed paints. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. I mean, you see how much paint I have.
Hey, wait, can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
Is that a bauble? If it'll ever...
Oh, on his
Right there.
yeah, he's got a couple of little baubles on his braids.
Okay. Gotcha.
But
Okay, I'm sorry, Stux was doing what?
he said he was painted some 10 millimeter stuff really super fast. And that's why I'd want to get some Army Painter stuff, so I didn't have to mix it. I just toss it. If I'm, I have a deadline or
Right.
something like that. If I knock out one step per color, kind of a thing, it's worth me getting a paint range for that.
They, I don't know if you saw on their website, they sell bottles and tops.
Monument Hobbies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can custom mix your stuff into bottles and just have it ready to go.
Yeah.
I like the idea of that.
Might be worth doing that too when I can get to a point where I can get away from Citadel paints.
Right.
To put like, because I still like the base coats, their base paints. They do cover very well. But I hate the flip top lids. Always have.
Gotcha.
But also knowing Citadel, you put them into a bottle, like a dropper bottle, and there's
Dry
probably
out in
some
a day.
proprietary chemical that makes them instantly dry up.
Right.
And then you get sued. At the bottom of every bottle, there's a cease and desist order. There was a conversation I saw on Blue Sky. Somebody saying that buying Games Workshop is supporting the hobby, like, and he's like, 3D printing is stupid. Okay, I mean, nobody's telling you what to do with your wallet.
Money. Right.
Why are you watching mine? And who cares if I want to 3D print a army of buxom robots to play? I'll do what I want.
Right, so don't get me wrong. I'm not going to get down on Amazon. I live in the middle of nowhere. If it weren't for them, I'd be in trouble.
Correct. We're in the same boat with that.
But claiming that you're supporting the hobby because you buy Games Workshop is like saying that you support the economy because you buy from Amazon.
Yeah.
You're talking about the biggest player in the game who has some of the worst practices.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you want to support the hobby, go to your local game store, buy your paint from them.
Yep.
You're doing more to support the hobby than you are buying from Games Workshop.
Yep. And
find a small company to buy from.
correct.
You know, I'm not going to really say Reaper. They're not that small anymore, but you get the point. You know, Monument, or there's a bunch of different kind of bougie paint shops out.
Monument, you got Two Thin Coats, the Duncan Rhodes Academy, you've got Army Painter, you've got Reaper still, Vallejo I would still consider, you've got Turbo Dork if you want specialty paints, you've got
Right.
Scale 75, you've got Andrea, Pegaso Chimera. I mean, there's a million
There
different
are options.
Yeah. And I mean, what hobby are you supporting by buying Games Workshop? The Games Workshop hobby?
Right.
Because here's my thing with that. Their rules suck. They've sucked for years. There's better games out
Right.
there. If you want to
Half
buy the
stuff
models,
worth playing is homebrew.
yeah. We bought for $5 on drive-through. What was it? Not drive-through RPG. The wargaming rules download store.
One-page rules.
Not one-page rules. It's not my mini factory. Anyway, we got Space Weirdos for $5 and have played that game for, I don't know, 6 months now. And it's a quick, easy game. And it's miniatures agnostic. It's cost us $5, and I've had way more fun playing that than I've had playing a Games Workshop game in the past 10
Dude,
years.
we should get a online game of Dungeon Crawler Cross. It's like one night.
That'd be cool. I mean, hell, we've got the setups now.
Right.
I put a map down in front.
Ta-da.
Mm-hmm. But
I had my black mat out, but the lights were just way too bright. When I had the black underneath it, I put this down and they tempered out pretty nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and Stux, I would take Stargrave over Necromunda any day too. I still support Necromunda because I like the models. I do not like the rules. They're way too complicated. But yeah, as far as I don't know, I don't think that it's somebody, and it's gatekeeping. We called it gatekeeping last night when I saw that. It's like, who are you trying to impress with your GW fanboy?
Right.
I don't know. It kind of rubbed me the wrong way because there's so many ways to support the hobby without having to.
I think what it has to do is people invest a lot of time and effort in this. They put a lot of money into it. And then they feel, I don't know, personally cheated when somebody else finds a way around it.
I guess, yeah.
And it's like, sorry.
Yeah. I mean, and if that was the case, I would be one of the most personally cheated people. I mean, I've been in the Games Workshop hobby since 93.
Right.
And I have thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of models.
'92 or '93 is when I got into it. I had a friend of mine in high school that painted Space Marines and stuff. And I was at his house one night and he's like, "You want to paint?" And I'm like, "Sure." And so he pulled out all his stuff and he gave me a bunch of Tyranids that he was never going to do anything with.
Nice.
And
The
I
old
made a
metal
chess
ones?
set out of them.
Yeah. Yeah, like when because I'm gonna buy a 3D printer. I'm saving up money for it. I mean, that's quite public. I have no intention of doing any GW proxies.
Right.
And even if I was, it wouldn't be for the game.
Yeah, I'm just interested in painting. I don't really care what it is. If the model's interesting, I'm interested.
Yeah.
Which is why I like these guys.
They're cool. And I mean, Bagone has his website. I don't know if you looked through it, but he's 70 to 100 different companies.
Is that French website you sent me?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's just cool minis for being cool minis. As Stux says, the GW Gatekeeper is what put me off wargaming entirely up until 2020. Then I found it's what I was put on this godforsaken planet to do. Wargaming is fun. Wargaming is a great community.
I was off wargaming in general until, what was that little place out in, is it in Bedford? Or Euless? It was the second floor of that little strip mall right above the tattoo shop.
Not Gen X.
Was it? No, not Gen X. Gen X was over in yeah, that was in Euless.
Yeah.
I can't. The guy was yeah.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That's all I can remember about him. But anyway, going into there, it was very welcoming.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever it was, it didn't matter what they were playing. All the people there were very helpful. They were extremely friendly. And more than that, they were open to people that had no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
So there was no snobbery. They didn't look at it and go, oh, that's a stupid question. They were like, oh, no. If you like playing this way, then you would like playing this type of army. Okay, cool. Show me. And they'd pull stuff out and show you. So I started buying a lot of wargaming stuff from them. Never played,
That's
but
cool.
supporting my local companies.
Yeah. Yeah, my biggest bugaboo with game stores, for the most part. Well, but we only have 2 up here. We have one in New Hampshire and one in Burlington, and each one of them are more than 2 hours away from us. So it's not like we go out there all the time. But like in Dallas, walking in, like Alyssa and I would walk in, and you could tell the whole environment changed. It's like, oh my God, there's a girl in the store.
Right.
Or
It's
if
like they come in nerd form too.
yeah, or if Lisbine was asking a question or something to somebody else, they just had this like smug look on their face, like you don't know because you're a girl.
Or I
Right.
would talk about something that I actually knew something about, and then they'd be like, well, actually, I'd be like, well, no.
No, actually, you're wrong, idiot.
I don't understand the whole one-upmanship. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, I have views.
You would think that it's like you're a nerd, you're hanging out in the game shop,
Right.
right? That competitive nature that, would generally drive you.
Right.
Uh,
That's why.
Kinda
I'm with
morphed a little bit,
someone and
buddy.
You're not.
right. Oh, y'all know what I have?
Hmm.
Check this out. Hold on.
Oh, remember the guy who was trying to tell me all about painting?
Oh. Yeah.
I've been in this hobby for 3 years. Wow, dude. I've painted more models than you've had hot meals.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy was funny.
Can't get it all in.
Giggity.
It's too big.
That's what she said.
All right, y'all have to see it in chunks.
Nice.
I know you'll recognize the
Oh
logo.
yeah. How'd you manage that one? Did she give it to you?
Because
'Cause
she
you're awesome?
did. She my friend.
She a friend. If it wasn't for her.
Yeah, if it weren't for her, we wouldn't be together.
That's absolutely right.
Mm-hmm.
Any of us.
This is true.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Jan and I would be together, but the 4 of us wouldn't be.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when she closed the store, the vendors came back and took what they wanted,
Mm-hmm.
and then she was just left with this massive pile of games. And so when she was going to move out to the sticks and start the farm, she just sent out a text to a bunch of us and was like, hey, I'm having a little get together tonight at my apartment. Anybody who wants to come by and pick up games, feel free.
Nice.
And so I came home with a pretty good buzz and a trunk full of games. and was able to nab that sign.
That's awesome.
So it hangs out in my shop.
That's super cool. I'm glad you got it and it didn't just get disappeared.
Yeah.
No, and it's loved. Like I said, it still hangs. So,
Yeah.
all right. So you're still doing the burgundy work up there, or
Yeah.
have you changed?
Yeah, I moved on to burnt sienna. I'm just highlighting the highlights.
Gotcha.
Oh, Stux. For a second, I thought I was part of the four of us. We're talking from like what 2015, 2016,
2015, 2016.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
and so we all met at a store out in Capel, Texas, called Roll to Play. That was owned and operated by our good friend Tiffany. It was a mostly a board game store, but it started a paint club out there, and that's how Lissa and I met. I was running it, and she was like, "Hey, come on down." I was like, "Come on down, let's do stuff." And I was running a commission service. I know the pre-Stux times. Can you believe it? Is there such a thing? But then a lot of drama happened in our lives, and one thing led to another. Flipped to the end of the book. Too long, didn't read. Here we are.
Yeah, but it was good times while it lasted.
Yeah, until my ex decided to keep calling.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't fun. But here we are.
She ran a good store. She had a lot of great people that hung out there.
Mm-hmm. Made some lasting friendships out of it.
I actually want to get her to make me a soundbite. It's like, get out of the store. I need to go home. So that we can play it at the end of our lives.
Nice. God, the times that we were up there until the wee hours of the AM.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we'd close the store and then just shoot the poop out
Yes.
of the parking lot.
Yep. Trunk whiskey.
Trunk whiskey. That's right. Unless Raven was working, then he would just leave the store open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which nobody had a problem with. Which is cool too.
All right, show me yours. Okay. Yours is coming out a lot lighter than mine. Even without it in focus, you like, wow, that's red.
Red. Might also be the color correction on the camera.
That could be. Right, but I thought I liked the separation. I think it's looking okay.
Yeah. So when I try to do stuff that I want to make, I want to make it look, rough and thick, big and bushy. I try to keep the contrast in the deep areas as dark as I can.
Right.
Which I'm actually thinking about coming back with like a dark purple or something like that.
Ooh.
In the shadows to really pull it.
What about, we could try that transparent.
How dark is that transparent purple?
I don't know. Let's futz around to find out.
Yeah, might as well. What do I have to lose? 20 minutes of time?
That's the only box I haven't opened.
I guess I've actually used the transparent purple too. Woo-hoo.
Transparent blue. There it is.
transparent purple. Reminds me of that show with the, what was his name?
I don't know what show you're
It's called Transparent. The father transitioned.
Oh. Trans.
Oh, I get it. Transparent.
Yeah, I watched a few of those episodes. I was like, yeah, this is a cool show. But then I just never heard of it again.
It probably got.
Probably got canceled. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we sit in front of large screens and watch the flickering movements often.
All right, so I was told this stuff was pretty pigment dense right out of the box.
Uh-huh. I put like two lines down. I'm like, oh, that's got to get thinned.
Yeah, I reached immediately for my glaze medium.
Right. And I'm only putting it in like the deepest, darkest, where the like clumps of hair are actually separate.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Stuck says I was gonna ask if that was about a transparent as a joke.
It's has a lot of depth.
Yeah, it does. A little goes a long way.
Uh-huh.
Cannot complain about these paint. These paints. I have tried so hard to find something wrong with them, and my biggest gripe is the seals, and
Right.
that is such a petty little gripe, but like nothing substantial. Like it doesn't cover that great, but it's good colors, but man, or they don't blend that well, but everything just.
I haven't
works.
done anything with them yet that's been a chore.
Right. They just want to cooperate.
I've glazed, I've airbrushed, I've based,
Free-based.
free-based, paid-based, subscribe-based.
Water-based.
Actually, I'm gonna bring a little bit of that, I think, into the cheek line there.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah, it looks crazy.
But yeah, no, the roll to play times were good times.
Sure you can, Perry. There's as we call it, pinkies out.
Pinky's out.
Just
Also,
pick your spot, put your pinky down to brace, and then that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, oftentimes you can't see the pinky, and sometimes I'm using a different finger depending on where I'm trying to get, but that's you are your own easel.
And I've got my wrist.
Because if both your hands are shaking, but they're shaking in time, then you're still going to draw a straight line.
Yep. And I've got my wrist focused on my. It's laying on the edge of my wet palette right here.
Gotcha.
So I mean,
See, my table sits to where I can put my forearms down.
yeah, oh, my forearm's on the table too.
Yeah. So if you're just watching our disembodied hands here, don't be thinking that we're holding these free. We're actually the biggest base we can possibly make.
Upper cam.
Hey, puppers.
He's dreaming real hard.
Do y'all ever watch Raven stream his games?
Sometimes, yeah.
You seen Max, the way he sits on the sofa?
Mm-hmm.
like he owns the place. So funny.
Yeah.
That is the only dog I have ever allowed to live in my house. Not the only one I've allowed in the house, but he was actually allowed to live there.
Gotcha.
When Raven and his girlfriend were going through their, whatever you want to call that,
Trials and tribulations.
I suppose. She had the dog
Mm-hmm.
and was mistreating it,
Oh no.
from what I understand. And so he's like, we really need to get him out of there. And I'm like, okay. He can come.
This lazy boy has to sometimes get a little manhandled because he has such a DGAF attitude that if you don't push his butt or something like that, he'll just ignore you.
Right.
But oh, he's a 155 pounds of just gooby love. Like I'll while he's awake, I'm not gonna like surprise him or scare him awake or anything like that. But like I'll just lay on top of him, and he's just like, okay, you're on top of me now. And then he'll start stretching and playing. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, that purple did a number on it. I like that a lot.
Yeah. I was
His
thinking
face looks
green,
very
but-
dwarfy now, the way I painted it.
Yeah, it is kind of dwarfy, isn't it?
It's alright.
I'm not complaining.
I'm kind of dwarfy.
Really? I'd say you're more wood elfy.
Wood elfy. Well, I am now. A couple years ago, I was definitely dwarfy.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, just from the, kind of chef where you.
But you're still pretty.
Well, I was always pretty. I never said that.
Oh, okay. As long as we're on the same page there.
Like what I told Tristan.
I was round and pretty. Now I'm thin and pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about my weight to a coworker, and she was like, "Oh, but you're beautiful." I said, "I know. I said I was fat, not ugly."
Right. I don't understand why people, get hung up on that shit.
Like, I know I'm beautiful. I'm just fat.
Yup. The beautiful part.
Yeah.
That and I just stuck. So I'm 100% goblin.
Trash goblin.
I guess
Alright, so
I guess if I was to say anything, I'd be more of a kobold.
do I do another layer of burnt sienna after the wash?
Yep.
Or should I say highlighting?
I'm just going to continue highlighting
Okay.
because this is what I've done. I just went
Gotcha.
into the DP darkies. I didn't want to change the overall mood.
Right.
Just wanted to deepen it. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I always say, what's the point of a road trip if you can't take a few twists and turns on the way. That just sounds boring. Yeah, you got a nice talkative bird.
Sorry, what?
You got a talkative bird. I like it.
Oh yeah, well, we're getting to that time of night, so
Mm-hmm.
they start getting loud about now. I mean, they're pretty much loud all day, but
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I worry about people's health. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't care, and it doesn't matter what you're doing. Drinking, drugs, your weight, your sexual preference. I just want you to be happy and healthy. And if you feel you're those things, do what you want to do.
Yeah.
And if I ever come at you with something that sounds contrary, it's only because I see the behavior that looks like you're being damaging to yourself.
Right.
Because I've been down that road. And it's like, okay, look, you don't have to pump the brakes, but at least listen to me.
Mm-hmm.
Then decide where you want to go. And if you don't change anything, then cool. But, give it consideration.
Right.
But it's got to be something like, oh, dude, I saw you shooting up in a bathroom.
Right.
If I see you at Taco Bell twice in a day, that's not moving the needle.
I mean, aside from being at Taco Bell.
Well, yeah, but you get the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm going to come at you for being at Taco Bell, it's not the tacos. It's where you're getting them.
Right.
But the fact is, if you saw us at Taco Bell, you would also be at Taco Bell, so...
Maybe. Or I could just be driving by the Taco Bell and see it there. That's my point is that it was just an example. It's not that I care what you do. It's that I care if you're doing something that could potentially be harmful in excess.
Yeah.
So if I have to be the jerk that raises the flag, hey, I'll be that friend.
And that's why we love you.
Yep.
Well, at least tolerate me.
You're easy to tolerate.
Well, I appreciate that.
Speaking of Taco Bell, I think the last time we had Taco Bell was, 2 years ago? Runic just patrols the Taco Bells to check for friends who having bad tacos. Nah.
Dude, it's my superpower. Like, I have a host of places you can go.
For the same price, you can get better tacos.
My bad.
I miss Taco Casa.
Why did you send something?
Taco Casa.
Oh, I miss Taco Casa.
I know, right?
God, I could. Oh, just like one enchilada.
Yep.
For anybody that doesn't know, Taco Casa had like 3 things on the menu.
And you only
That was
needed
it.
one.
Yep.
Yeah. You could get nachos, you could get tacos. Oh wait, they had the burrito, they had the enchilada.
Yeah.
And then they did a what was it? Like the little kids burger,
Yeah.
like a manwich or something.
Yeah, with the taco.
And that
meat.
was it. Yeah. And I mean, you'd be hard pressed to find better tacos.
Yeah.
And that place was always packed.
Every time. I do miss me some 24/7 tacos out of Garland, though.
Griff's Hamburgers.
Griff's. Ah.
Oh,
The one in Irving off of 360. Going
Yeah.
there was like an adventure.
Going to Irving was like an adventure.
Yeah. Can't believe I lived there for like 3 years and didn't get shot.
that's where my ex's parents live. So we were there all the time.
We lived there twice. Once before the Bedford place, and then right before we bought the house in Arlington.
Mm.
We moved back to the same apartment complex.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that Griff's. The one I usually ended up going to because we lived out near it was the one in Richardson.
Mm-hmm. I was on Jupiter.
Yep, Jupiter
Yeah.
and Beltline.
I think so. By the Home Depot.
Yep.
Never ate there.
Oh, that one. I think that one was the better of the three. Or was there four at the end?
I don't know. That's the one my dad and I always went to.
Yeah. Yeah, the one in Irving, man, that was. I can't even begin to tell you how many times I saw that place shot up. I tried to make it a rule to never go at night.
That's when I want tacos the most.
Well, not from Griff's.
Well, I know, but not from Griff's, but just from food.
Yeah. We have a place up in Newport here. America's Tacos. They're pretty banging. She's the lady who runs it and cooks all of it is from Mexicali.
Hey, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that, man. I had a feeling this one was going to go long today.
Yep.
Just like paint day.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that lady up there, man, she can make some tacos.
Nice.
And when we first went in there, we're like, yeah, we're from Texas. She's like, oh, okay. And then she started bringing us like all of these things. Hey, try this. So I mean, we got treated nice.
Nice.
Also helps that we still have yet to change our license plate on our car.
Yeah, there you go.
Because why?
Still got Florida plates on one of mine.
What's the point?
But that's only because I can't find the title.
Ah, well. It costs money to find the title. It costs money to transfer the title. It costs money to register. It costs money to inspect. It just, it's a scheme.
Yo.
Yeah, our registration expired in 2019.
Was it 2019? Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me. And up here, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Sorry, Grumpy, I missed that comment, but you're absolutely right, man. He was saying that you as a friend are the one that sees the things that are going on that somebody might not see because they're just too close to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Joyous Warrior. Appreciate it.
All right, let's see where you're at with that hair.
So I've started mixing. We start talking and I forget to tell you what I'm doing.
No, that's all right. That's why I ask.
I'm mixing the burnt sienna with a little bit of the warm flesh, just a little bit.
Okay. Crap, I missed under his arm. All right, let me do that real quick. Good thing that'll be in shadow.
Because only the shadow knows.
That's right.
I think that's
And you
the
won't be able to see that
second.
my colors don't match.
Matching colors? Why would we do that? That's weird. I don't have it anywhere up here where I do. It doesn't matter. I did a robot, like a graffiti robot. Every panel is a completely different color scheme.
Nice. Now you said you were mixing in the warm flesh for your highlight?
Yep, just a little bit of warm flesh into it. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. I think I'm going to add a little bit more for another highlight up. I'm going to add even more warm flesh to it.
Okay.
Probably like, I don't know, 50-50. Probably 60-40. Lighter.
To what you already had mixed, or you're mixing fresh?
No, it's what I already had mixed.
Okay.
I'm just adding a little bit more.
Gotcha.
A little bit more warm flesh for a highlight. Where everybody knows your name.
Yeah, that's the alarm to feed the cat.
Norm.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. With all the banging around, it sounds like you're in a bunker.
I mean, I kind of am. Next time we get together to paint some more, it won't be as bad.
I'm not complaining about it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm unreasonably excited about those Sofubi that I bought. In fact, let me see if I can pull up pictures.
Nice.
All right. Come on, focus. Yeah, that's the first one I bought,
Oh, nice. I love it.
and that's the other one.
Yes.
How cool are those?
Those are pretty dope.
Not like I'm ever going to start like a huge Sofubi collection or anything like that. I just, for some reason, those just screamed that I needed them. And the fact that I'm getting both of them for half of just one in value. Like
Right.
the first one, the little blue crab guy was, I think he was on eBay for like $80, and I paid $60 for the both of them.
Nice.
I'm not gonna complain about that price. Love me some Safube. Yes, Tux. I really like the I like both of them so much. I don't know if they're gonna be friends or enemies. Probably friends, because I don't like fights. I was thinking about making like a for their scale, making like kaiju scaled buildings and doing some photography with them, like they're fighting in a city.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. And then they can go back to being friends.
Let's play tag.
Yeah.
Accurate.
It's funny too, like I look at all of the things and like miniature photography and all of that, and it's always people fighting other people. Why can't it just be like, I don't know, people going about their lives? Why does everybody have to fight? Can't we all just get along?
It'd be nice.
But like when I do, I've got some ideas for some dioramas that I want to do. I want to do them like well after the fact kind of stuff, you know, huge battles a couple hundred years later. All of the broken down war machines are just part of the landscape, and people are, you know, farming. You know, let the scene paint its own story. Ain't nobody want to see some space marines fighting some bugs.
That'd be cool, but like you could do like the top end of a Space Marine Titan.
Mm-hmm.
but have that as like the pavilion in town.
Yeah. Yeah, essentially that's what I was thinking of doing. You know, people just going about their day well after the fact.
Need something more red. This is not red enough. Burgundy was too purple.
You went with the burgundy?
Well, the burgundy, no. It's, I think there was some underneath it from the purple wash.
Mm.
And so now I've got, I mean, it's good looking, but it's not as red as I wanted it. It's more to the blue side.
Gotcha.
And yours is more to the brown side from what I can see. Well, actually, it depends on what I'm looking at. If I look at the backstage Twitch room, it looks purple. If I look at my OBS speed, it's kind of reddish brown. That's weird.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh. I'll stick with it. No, actually, I'm going to add some orange. Where's my orange?
Get some of that orange up in there.
Some orange. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's try transparent red.
Why don't you, if you're gonna do that, do transparent orange.
I could, but I was going to mix it with what I've already got.
Ooh, baby.
Not necessarily glaze over it.
Fair enough.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah,
Can always prime over it, start over.
that's true. All right, I'm gonna add a little bit of bright ivory to what I already have mixed. I'm gonna take this up one more notch. So speaking of birds, we get loons up here on the lake. We've got all the goth ducks.
Nice.
Since they only come out at night, really. A couple of weekends ago, we had them, and they were like, I felt like they were on our street. They were super loud. But now that the campgrounds have opened up, they're probably gonna be fewer and far between.
Oh, here comes the rain.
Annie Lennox brought it.
Good for her. I like her.
Mm-hmm. Because here comes the rain again. Milli Vanilli says to blame it on the rain.
Posers. Boy, talk about two guys that have got to be fuming.
I know,
Getting all
right?
that trouble for lip syncing, and now everybody gets famous on TikTok for
lip syncing. Yeah. Oh, you got house martins nesting right above your bedroom window every summer? Oh, that's awesome.
Oh no, bad Zelda.
Oh, no, bad Zelda. Zelda wants to go out and get them. I'm just glad we've got a lack of June bugs. Speaking.
I used to get so mad at those in Texas.
I hate them. They freak me out so bad. I will leave my house if there's one inside. I have locked myself into closets. They freak me out so bad. I do not like June bugs. Yeah, I can deal with roaches.
And I can do June bugs.
Yep. We're perfect for each other.
Hey, look at that.
It's the only thing I can't stand. Like all the creepy crawly, the gribbly things, all that never bothered me. You get me anywhere near a June bug, or even let me know the cockchafers. Oh my god, right? That is an actual bug.
I'm gonna say I can look at that.
Yeah. Look up cockchafer.
No, they're not.
No, seriously, they're cool looking. But yeah, they're. I'd still rather have a cockchafer than a June bug. Yeah, we get stink bugs up here. Randomly. They're just like... You find one in the middle of our house just hanging out. Yeah, they're bigger. Mm-hmm.
The little fuzzy antennas.
Yeah.
Like the moth distances.
So I was having a little thinky do, and I think I want to start doing sculpting kawaii-ju, like really cute giant monsters.
Right? For it.
Oh, and of course I need to make a we need to make some kind of an agreement kind of thing with Stux and I for action figure potates.
Hater bots.
Tater bots.
Nice.
That'd be fun. Oh my god, dress them up as like horror classics. And try to put potato in the
Frank and Tater.
titles. Like
Go on.
say Terminator.
Go on.
I don't know.
Potato kaiju.
Potato
Kaiju.
Nader.
Oh my god, a potate megalon. Or a potate destroyer. We want to go with some classics.
Yeah, that did some
Oh my god,
nice.
potato Ultraman.
Yes, the potato butt must be present.
Oh, of course.
With the tidy
Potate dressed up as Godzilla, and it's just like the tail's strapped on.
whities.
Potate butt is mandatory.
It's mandatory.
A potate Voltron. Oh my, it is raining out there, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sounding like a urinal at a 7th inning stretch. Hey.
soon as I get the insulation in the ceiling, you won't hear it anymore.
It's funny, like here, we've had thunder maybe what 5 times.
Maybe.
We rarely ever see lightning, and when it rains, it's a polite rain. It gets windy here, and when it gets windy, it gets loud because we have all those trees in the way. But
The wind through the mountains here will make you rethink being on the mountain when it's winning.
mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I feel pretty fortunate in the fact that we're in the valley. So a lot of that gets trapped by the mountains that are around us. But it's still a lot of wind when it kicks up.
You know,
Yeah, we're up at the top.
Yeah, Lissabine's parents are at the top of the mountain too. Still wouldn't change it for the world.
Nope.
Gotta love the Appalachians. Appalachia. All that, like the cryptid lore from Appalachia in general is just so cool. All the folklore.
Not even the cryptid lore, just the lore, period.
Yeah. It's really cool. And you'd think there'd be a lot more like books written, like horror books or something such as written about Appalachia.
Right.
I mean, you see H.P. Lovecraft and all of those, but they're all like Massachusetts, New England. But you put that in Appalachia, now you're cooking with gasoline. You know?
I think part of it is like, how do you top what's already here?
Right.
Like, the lore is so good.
It really is.
All right, that looks a lot better.
That, and you get the older generations that can story tell.
So they do a thing here at Halloween down at the Blue Herring Mine,
Mm-hmm.
where a bunch of the elders tell stories.
That is so cool.
And they're not necessarily ghost stories, just stories
Mm-hmm.
that are a little creepy. But it's great because you're at this old abandoned coal mine, just sitting out in the middle of a field. It's cold, it's dark. The only lights are under the pavilion where the speakers are. And, you're just sitting there listening to them tell these stories.
God, that sounds amazing.
campfire tale.
Campfire tales.
And
What
you can
the-
take the train there.
Ooh,
So,
autism activated.
right. So I think I want to watch this just to unify the color.
Okay.
I mean, I think it looks pretty good the way it is, but I don't know if I want to leave it there or if I want to glaze over it. What do you think?
I'd do a glaze. I would do a glaze.
So what would you start with? Like burnt sienna glaze to redden it up, or
That's a good question. Transparent brown. Because then if you don't, if it doesn't get dark enough, you just do it again.
Mouthwash, transparent brown. And then I could maybe hit it with the flesh wash if I need to add a little bit of color.
Yeah. Spank that bottle.
Oh yeah.
Naughty little bottle.
Bad, naughty, evil, wicked zoo.
One of the other things that we'd like to do at some point is to go to West Virginia and go to Fosnacht in February.
We did a lot of West Virginia travel when we were trying to find this place. West Virginia was where we actually started.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there's a lot of good lore out there too. Although I think West Virginia is for the lore, everywhere else is for the living. I don't think I could live in West Virginia.
They were pretty persnickety.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks a lot there. Nice.
I can't complain too much about this. It's not my contract.
Yeah, now we're talking. That's the kind of red I was looking for.
There you go.
Now we'll come back with a little burnt sienna. Touching some highlights. I can't even tell. Do we even have anybody watching?
I
Or
don't.
is this just us for the sake of us?
Yeah, we got people watching.
Cool. Hello, people watching.
Yes, hello, people watching. I realized that I've kind of gone off into my own little mind.
Don't let him fool you. It's not little. It is very big, very expensive, and he gets lost there often.
That's why my neck hurts, probably. And I do. The hardest part for me is getting out of my head.
I know the feeling. Hi, sweetie pie. Did you brave the rain to come see me?
Always watching Stuxkowski. Stuxkowski.
What did you say? You're not gonna what?
I'm not coming back once it really, really rains.
Oh, gotcha.
You're on your own from here on out.
Well, thank you, love. I appreciate you.
It is kind of nice to get back to painting just for painting's sake.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no real goal for this aside from painting it.
Yeah, you don't owe it to anybody. It's not commission. You're not trying to get it done for a game.
Yeah,
Just chilling.
wiggling some paint with some hairy sticks on a mini just to do it. Although I do love wiggling me some hairy sticks. I've done it for the majority of my adult life for everybody else. So this is nice. Well, I don't mind doing it for other people. It is nice.
Yeah, I don't mind painting stuff when I know it's going to get used. And that's fine, but
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's like that feels like work. This doesn't.
Mm-hmm. And it's funny too, like all of my projects that I have, if I don't have, I feel like if I don't have a deadline or a reason, I don't finish them.
Right.
I mean, I have within just looking around here, 6 half-finished projects that I just never picked back up, and they've been in limbo for years.
Right. I do that with woodworking projects. I've got stuff that just kind of floats around, eventually gets finished.
I think that's part. It's really part of the creative process.
It is. you're the idea comes and you start and you're like, yes, I'm gonna get this, and then it's not what you thought it was, and you're like, all right, let it stew.
Yeah. All right, Stux, you finished the floor with the house. You finished the floor of your house, and still have the outsides of the walls to do. I believe in you. You can do it.
Cool, Perry. Glad you're learning something, man.
Pinky's
Glad
out.
our ramblings can be of use.
Another thing I like about these, the way these are, is that we're not painting a full 360, so I'm not having to worry about pulling paint off the back.
Correct. I didn't even prime the back for just that reason,
Gotcha.
just so that it wasn't going to scuff off anyway.
That's good thinking.
I'll go back and do something with the back, but,
Yeah.
not worried about it now.
No.
All right, I need to brighten his face up. I assume we're going to go back and glaze the face a little bit.
I mean, I'm good
But-
where I'm at, but if you need to, then I can definitely.
He just, let's see. Like it feels, I don't know, maybe it's okay. Like down on the cheeks heavy right here,
Mhm.
it just feels like it's too muddy.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely. That can be glazed.
So what would you do if you're going to do that? Just like the olive flesh or something as a glaze?
Go with a flesh wash. It's
Okay.
it's already clear and flesh colored.
I've got some of that out already.
Yeah, Stux. The painting, if you're not just like super enjoying it, I can understand going back and just doing something you want to do more. I've always found it painting to be a almost cathartic experience, really. But I'm also I usually don't army paint. I don't like army painting either. That's why the live stream was just like a dude. Two Space Marines. One was mostly done, the other one was not even started really, but I know there's a lot of people out there that just don't like painting. It's not that they're not good at it, it's just not their thing.
There's a mentality too that if they don't feel like they're good at it,
Yeah.
then they won't do it. But it's one of those things that's going to take practice to do it better. So it's, I don't know, hard to find that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people just simply don't enjoy it, and that's perfectly fine too.
I think too many people equate painting to painting a house.
Yeah.
or a bedroom, and it's like I don't want to sit there and do that. I don't find anything fun in it. But when you can kind of let your brain just drift, it's amazing.
Mm-hmm. And really, that's with anything. Like, yeah, and Stuck says, I find building stuff way more fun than anything else, is why I never stopped doing it. And that's
Right.
absolutely the case. And I mean, that's why I started sculpting back in the day. And I got good enough that I started selling sculpts, but then I started selling sculpts. And monetizing anything kind of takes the passion out of it for me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, YouTube is one thing I want to do. I want to do it, so I'm doing it. If it gets monetized, great. If it doesn't, I'm still going to do it.
Right.
So, I mean, if my goal was to monetize, to make money, which would be nice, yes.
That's not the idea of making the game.
Yeah. I mean, I've had conversations with you, Tony, and a bunch of other people about, like, because I stopped posting on my stuff on Facebook.
Yeah, that
And
looks way better.
after the glazing,
Yeah. Just that color from the cheeks goes all the way down to the beard. There's still enough of a hard line.
yeah.
It just feels more organic now. I'm sorry, go ahead.
But, I stopped posting on Facebook because I felt like nobody was seeing it. And what's the point of art if nobody gets to see it?
Precisely.
So why keep putting it out there for nobody to see? It's not worth my time and effort. So I don't know. And working in a corporate environment doing art, I think was just an absolute soul crusher. And
I can imagine.
it took me so long to start caring again.
I'm not sure the name, but hello to the person right there above Carbon Wizard. Thanks,
Well-
Stux.
Yeah, it does look better. But art shouldn't be a soul crusher. I feel like that's the antithesis of what
Exactly.
art should be. And that's why I say when I painted for Games Workshop, I painted for Games Workshop. I never created. It's not like I went home and started my own stuff. Like, get done painting 8 hours, drive home, paint some more.
Right.
I did with Reaper. I did that. Like, I did have more creative license. It wasn't me painting 15 blue dudes, and then
Yeah, but the stuff that they make is so random.
yeah, and that was the thing. It was like, what am I getting this week?
Like, we still have that box of stuff that you gave us,
Mm-hmm.
like that big tub of minis,
Yeah.
and like we'll just pull it out and dig through it every once in a while just to see what we've missed. And we always find new stuff.
Yeah. There's always something. There's always something to do. And I mean, I still all of my well, most all of my minis are in the basement. And I'll go down there and spend a couple hours just sifting through boxes.
Right.
Just go, oh yeah, I forgot about this weird thing that I picked up from somewhere long ago.
Zan, I got 3 primed, ready to go.
All right. Oh, Stux, you're sick and tired of coffee stirrers? I'm sorry. I understand. Should I put a couple coffee stirrers on my wet palette so you can see them? I'll do it. Makes you feel better. Yes, popsicle sticks. It is pain and suffering painting with me. With you.
Not really.
Well, you're suffering my presence. It's me painting, you suffering. How about that? Ha ha ha! No. That's mean.
We'd say it's more paintings. I think Perry's got the right of it.
Oh, you're
I know. I'm painting again. There you go, Stux.
Why is that popsicle stick so bent?
It was from the dollar store.
Oh, that explains everything.
All right. Okay, I think I'm happy with that.
Good.
I'm gonna go back and wash the face one more time, I think. Okay. But I don't want to overdo. I just want to like do it and walk away from it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I will take them away, Stux. I will unsquare the ends.
It is Perry, and when we get this all figured out, you should be able to hear Martin next time. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know why my camera wouldn't be doing the things.
It's all right. We'll get it there. His first time.
Yeah.
I'm actually amazed that we got it to work at all.
Right?
We're like, hey, yeah, let's do the thing. But wait, can we even do the thing? Oh, hey, look, there's a tool to do the thing. Does it work? Just hit the go button and see.
It kind of works.
Yeah, that's much better. I don't know, man. Just that one dead white eye looks kind of cool in there.
Right?
So I think I'm gonna wash the hand now because the hand looks like it's undead compared to the rest of the body.
Mhm.
It's like Bill the Galactic Hero, except they gave him a hand instead of a chicken foot. Oh yeah, 100% running OBS.
I can't chat in this side. That is weird.
Your account is also streaming, so you can.
Two different accounts. Alright. What else does this guy need? Dogs are being goobers. It is getting time to feed them.
Perry, we're using OBS, but we're using the, it's called Stream Together. It's on Twitch. So we're using that to set up, and then we're sharing each other's video feed, and then putting that into our OBS.
What would you like to eat, Stux? We could work something out. What if I was to... I'm going to try something.
Cool.
Okay. I'm using a camera, the camera's microphone. Is that coming across better?
You sound garbly to me, but that might let other people hear you.
Because if I can send one to my stream and another one to your stream.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? It's not like I don't have 4 microphones in here.
ninja video for OBS the other day. Did Martin and I accidentally stream? That would be funny.
Yeah, I don't know if that's working out on your side or not any better. But I mean, we can give it a shot, right?
Oh no, I know what it is, Perry. Martin and I tried it the other day, so I was asking if you were able to see what we were streaming. Because that's what would make it funny. Okay. Headset or embarrassing. We was only being a little bit ruckus.
Well, we was being embarrassing.
I mean,
Every day with me is an
I don't-
embarrassment.
that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I don't think any more than normal.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Dux. I appreciate it. Yeah. We'll bring spaghetti and chocolate, Dux.
Chocolate skitty.
Choco spaghetti. I want spaghetti. Probably not. But we made a whole mess of rice yesterday. But we're out of cheese. That's okay, we don't need cheese.
Blasphemy.
We've been lazy and haven't gone grocery store shopping.
Yeah, I had to go to town to pick up lumber and stuff the other day, so we'll order it, but So I stopped at Walmart and grabbed a couple things, but we do need to go shopping at some point.
I just don't like doing it.
I don't either.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to hit Tractor Supply for dog food and the grocery store for human food. They're probably not, but that's okay.
Right, Perry? Soon, man. Perry's taken up airbrushing for some of his carvings,
Nice.
so I'm gonna donate one of my old compressors to him.
Neat.
I just need to get my lazy ass to listen.
Yeah, I think we have 2 airbrush compressors that are perfectly good, but I don't need 4 of them on my desk at any given time. I only have 2.
Right.
If I'm only using 2 airbrushes, I don't need 4 air compressors.
I just went and bought all the fittings and just put mine on my 29 gallon. So the one I use to spray bikes and stuff is what I use for airbrush.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it, I hit his lip.
Don't give me no lip, son.
Yeah. Alright, so he's ended up more blonde than ginger, but well.
It's alright. Nobody's gonna call the hair color police on you.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Alright, so I think keep that a little bit brighter. only
think
an hour and some minutes.
yeah,
Only an hour and another 120 minutes.
just over an hour in the geological sense.
Right.
All right, I think.
In the grand scheme of how big Appalachia is.
Right. I think I'm at a point right now where I'm gonna wind down.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll figure out when we want to do this again. What do you think?
I think so.
Okay.
I am going to put these highlights on real quick. And I want to paint the bobble in his beard. Just so I can call the hair done.
Yeah. What color you want to do it?
I don't know.
Like white?
No, I was thinking about hitting it with the metallic silver
Mm-hmm.
and then covering it with one of the transparents.
Or, hear me out.
Okay.
Don't do that.
All right.
So when we do NMM, we won't be mixing non-metallics and true metallics. We can come back and do non-metallic on it.
All right.
If you want.
I will leave that to your discretion.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Because then
We'll
we
do
can
that.
start futzing around with non-metallic metals all over the place. Which actually would be the next thing to do, really. Because then we've got his arm and the gun
Right.
and the magazine. Yeah, and the baubles.
And his eye. Well, no, because the eye is going to be OSL.
Yeah. And he's got his sidearm.
All right.
Yep.
So here we go. All right, I got to say I'm pretty pleased.
Yeah, it looks great.
I think I did a pretty good job of matching the hand after the fact.
Yeah.
So I do have to just a touch of that. All right, cool. All right, well, Martin, it's been a pleasure.
Yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure.
And Lissa Bean, thanks for hanging out with us,
Of course. Anytime I
letting
can.
me invade your space.
You're almost always invited to invade our space.
Sweet.
Unless we're
I love the
pooping.
caveat. Almost.
Almost.
Well, I mean, unless we're pooping.
Yeah, or doing other things.
Yeah. Hey, Berber. All right, guys. Well,
Yeah.
much love.
We will
Thank you,
see-
Stux. I appreciate that.
We will see you all next time. On
And
the-
we'll try to be a little bit prepared.
yeah, we'll figure out what's going on.
So, anyway, first time out the gate, I think we did okay. So,
We did great.
Good for shenanigans.
all right, guys.